Hello and welcome everybody to another Monday stream of Shadowrun Dragonfall. I'm Red, and yeah, I'm gonna try and get some more progress on the funds for information. I believe we're at like 28k of 50, so we're getting there. But give me a moment and I will switch this over. Go. Open this up. Alright. Let's get into it. The rest of the trip home is uneventful, but one thing is clear, someone is hunting you. This ambush was no chance gang warfare, but an organized attempt on your life. If Green Winters was right, then whoever killed him is now after you. The PDA that you retrieved from your attackers may hold some answers. It's time to return to your safe house and consult Paul Amsel. Alrighty. So, I think we picked up a job yesterday. That is well worth doing, I think. Alrighty. Well, while this loads. Let us see if we can get more than one job done. That is the ultimate goal here. I think I may have screwed up slightly yesterday though. So with the job where I had to go in and kill the person that got captured, I did not kill him straight away, and I have lost the opportunity to work for the peeps that hired me for that job. So, yeah. Alrighty. What do we got? We got 2 karma points. We have money. Maybe it's worth going and seeing if I can pick up some new spells. It would appear that the game is having a slight conniption right now. Lovely. Do you have anything new to say, Absinthe? No? Cool. Algernon. What do you got? Nothing new that I want, but look at it. Okay. One moment. Alrighty, give me 2 seconds. I have to fix a storage problem. Probably should have fixed this yesterday, but oh well. Here we are. Alright. Well, that does its thing. Why are you being weird? Alrighty. So, now that that's mostly sorted, let us hit this button again and hope for the best. The answer is no. Lovely. Looks like I will not be recording the stream today. Let's hope we don't have too many in the way of dropouts. Why is this being weird? Right. I'm gonna click away from this and hope that it does its thing. Let's reload this because it's having some issues. Terribly sorry about all this. Alright. Can you not automatically get the barrier spells? Huh. Alrighty. Hmm. I think I'm gonna hold off for the moment. Mind picking up another one of those though. Ah, we're having this issue again. Love it. Four and five. Okay, we can deal with that. Why is my character spinning? I have no idea. Anyway. Alrighty. Let us go. Okay. Okay, we can go do Blitz's mission, which it's literally just me. Hi AB, how you doing? We've been having some technical issues. Which has been fun. Will do. You too. Um, let's go do... I mean, this one's been here the longest. We should probably do that one. The AG Chemi Europa facility, extract the MK6 prototype. Alright, let's bring us a glory. Blitz. Think... I just really like Dietrich. I'm a terrible person. I bring the same crew pretty much every time. Okay. The game, yeah, cool. Is being interesting. Electro core. Is that what that is? Lovely. Okay. You've got 2 med kits now. Cool. Yep. does appear to be struggling a bit. MK6, monolithic, plastic, sterile. The Berlin office of the AG Chemi Europa is all of these things and more. The worst qualities of modern corporate culture, all mixed into a toxic stew and sluiced into a single prefab office building. Thankfully, you shouldn't have to stay long. According to the intel that your client provided, this should be a simple smash and grab operation, and you've been given the tools to carry it out with a minimum of fuss. The MK6 prototype, whatever it is waiting for you on the 25th floor. It's time to go get it. Okay. I'm really hoping that, like, the item that I need to take with me doesn't take up a slot. And it's just like a quest item. Cool. Oops. Not that one. One of those. Dietrich. You know, just in case. Ugh. Hiccups. Love that. Okay, I think that's as kitted out as we're gonna be. Yeah. Game auto-saved. Lovely. Shut down building security. Reach the 25th floor. Crates have been sealed. Project Atlas. Medical supplies. Free medical supplies. We'll take those. Okay. Open this. After a few moments of sifting through cables, you find a diagnostic connector with the right input to fit the little black box that Herr Schmidt gave you. Plug in the little black box. Connector slips into the box with a satisfying click. A tiny red light set into the box's lid begins flashing. After a few seconds, it turns solid yellow, then finally shifts to green. In an instant, all of the lights in the garage turn off. A few seconds later, the emergency lighting kicks in. If what Schmidt told you was true, you've just killed the main power for most of the building. In theory, the box has also circumvented the security cameras on the building's upper floors. You should be able to intercept the camera feeds by tapping into an elevator console on the 24th floor. Handy little thing. Alright team, let's go. If the building isn't on alert, I'll be damn surprised. Okay. Take it there's nothing extra. Yep, cool. Blitz steps up to a console built into the wall beside the elevator. This is it, Chief. All the camera feeds are right here, shall I? Without waiting for a response, he taps a couple of keys on the console and your PDA starts receiving visuals from around the building. Good work, Blitz. Now let's find a way upstairs. Yeah, definitely a handy little toy. Now I really want one. Check yourself, Blitz. You wait for my go from here on out. Good work, Blitz. Let's find a way upstairs. Alrighty. Not seeing any... Okay, there's dudes in this security room. Okay. Is that a dead scientist? Okay, this door is locked, as is this one. Sign. Data store / records. Ooh. Records terminal. Welcome to the AGC data library, archive, and employee record system. Enter search terms to begin. Search the archive. Crap. Can't do anything with that right this second. Okay. Building maintenance. It's just a med kit. Most likely. Junior Executive Werner Hardegger. Uh-huh. Crap. Terminal. First glance, this terminal appears unremarkable, its password locked, and a cheerful screensaver marches across its display. Inspect the terminal. Upon closer inspection, you notice something interspersed among the colorful bouncing sprites of the screensaver. There is a symbol that you recognize, the dead drop marker of the Shockwell writer. As you study the display, a green light winks on above the terminal's display, the recording light of a pinhole camera. The screensaver disappears and the screen floods with glowing green text. Shockwell and Ryder contributor number 1432. Recognized, welcome Little Red. 3. Secret projects. This is an open request for information about the projects and material prototypes being developed at this facility. It is known that a synthetic drug is being developed here called Atlas. In addition, a functional prototype of the MK6 has been developed. The first contributor to provide us with the project data for Atlas and the chemical formula for this new drug and visual records of the MK6 in operation will be handsomely rewarded. All 3 pieces of information are required for a payout. Ooh. AG Chemi Europa is known to be a heartless corporation with little regard for metahuman safety or morality. They guard their secrets jealously and seek to hoard all information gained for themselves. This behavior cannot be allowed to go unpunished. What they know, all shall know. No longer will they hide their secrets in the shadows. The timely delivery of this information will be well rewarded. Freedom, equality, information, Shockwell and Writer. Okay. Atlas. Damn it. I was hopeful. There's gotta be a way to get into this room. That door is also locked. There's a summon that we can get. I want to do this as quietly as possible for as long as possible. So we will be avoiding the security room for now. Door control. This door is closed and locked. Off to one side sits a numeric keypad. Examine the keypad in the astral space. Your third eye slips open, revealing the hidden world of the astral plane. Several of the buttons on the keypad glimmer faintly. 1, 3, 4, 5, 9. Each of these buttons has been pressed recently. The residue of life clings to them, shimmering against the grey. Unfortunately, you cannot tell which order. 1, 3, 4, 5, 9. Does messing with this console cause the security to go on alert? It's not going to be so simple as just put them in the order that the thing just said. Yeah, cool. Lennart Stromberg, Secretary, Annika Schroeder. Okay. That's where we need to go. Lennart Stromberg. Then Annika Schroeder. Don't mind me. I'm just writing out names to search in the thing. Yeah. Werner Hardegger. Dollar. Okay. It's not gonna be able to give me, like, their access codes, surely. Archive and employee record system. No. Okay. Was hired as secretary for the Berlin office on the recommendation of Senior Vice President Haushofer. She was assigned to Executive Stromberg and has remained assigned to him for the length of her employment at AGC. Since being hired, she has maintained an acceptable to above acceptable performance rating. Employee showed his primary skill set, administrative/secretarial. She has been labeled minimal risk by AGC security and is to be considered a grade 1 expendable employee. She holds a secret security clearance. Okay. Weird. scanner. Interesting. Contaminant detector. Sign. Laboratory entrance. Toxic gas detected. Laboratory lockdown engaged. Okay. That explains the dead scientist. Sign. Observation. Game is struggling, which is weird. Warning light strobes out from the console at your approach. Large white letters shriek out against a red background. Warning, toxic contaminant detected. COC112, phosphine gas, hazardous materials override engaged, laboratory entrances locked down. Access substance library. Connection failed, network access unavailable. Use direct terminal Use direct terminal access in the data store. Okay. CO. Is that a lowercase L or a 1? Because I have no idea. Let's see if we can search in here. COC. Commonly known as phosphine gas, a highly toxic, colorless gas that gained infamy for its use as a chemical weapon during the First World War. It is also valued as an industrial reagent and as a building block for which pharmaceuticals and other organic compounds can be synthesized. So it is a 1. So I'm just gonna note that down. Cool. In low concentrations, its odor is reminiscent of freshly cut grass. The odor detection threshold for phosphine is 0.4 parts per million, 4 times its threshold limit value. Phosphine-related deaths are generally caused by interaction of the gas and proteins of the pulmonary alveoli. The end result of this interaction is the destruction of the blood-air barrier, preventing the transmission of oxygen to the blood. Death by suffocation inevitably follows. It is highly recommended that any employee working in or around this gas wear a detector badge. A suitable supply of NaHCO3 sodium bicarbonate for liquid phosgene, and NH3 ammonia for gaseous phosgene. Must be kept on hand to neutralize spills and leakages. Okay. Interesting. I'm guessing there's some in the room itself. Okay. Go, go, go. Yep. I just purge the air and then disengage the lockdown? Is that what the idea is? Venting of contaminants to exterior atmosphere. Have Decker forge a level 5 authorization. Authorization accepted. Initiating purge of laboratory atmosphere. Distant whir of powerful fan systems fills the air. Papers and other loose objects within the lab begin to flutter and roll as a powerful wind disturbs their rest. Atmosphere purged. No contaminants detected. Disengaging lockdown. Okay. Body. Scientist lays dead beside a small pile of smashed glass, and a number of beakers have been knocked over on the nearby table. Terminal. This computer is powered on, but in sleep mode. When the screen comes to life, you find a half-written text file on the screen. The timestamp on the most recent edit tells you that it was written just a few minutes ago. I didn't sleep last night. Doesn't look like I'm going to sleep tonight either. Last text Test batch failed. My fault. Got the mixture wrong. Sloppy work, Jensen. I can barely keep my eyes open. Got to try again though. No excuses in this office. I despise relying on stimulants, but I've got no choice. Gotta keep going. Progress marches on. Starting new batch. If Haushofer's pet isn't ready to be tested tomorrow, well, best not to think about that. Gotta concentrate, remember lab safety, keep alert, keep awake. One wrong move could spell disaster. Glancing at the menu, it looks like there are log entries reaching back for 2 weeks. All of the entries are attributed to the same author, and none of them appear to be password protected. Okay. 2 weeks ago. New formula arrived today, Formula 17. I swear whoever names these things must have no imagination at all. Formula 17, honestly. Still, I can't wait to start working with it. From what I've read, early clinical trials were promising it in the extreme. Amazingly potent this stuff, and increased potency means less frequent injections at lower dosage. There's nothing not to like. Despite my enthusiasm, there's still much to be done. Speeding up absorption rates is first on the list. I have some concerns regarding the subject's immune reactions. Perhaps the formula could be tailored on a patient-by-patient basis. Last week. Tailoring doses to individual patients has worked wonders. The key was taking a gene therapy-based approach. They've been using it in medicine for ages, so why not apply the same logic here? So in a nutshell, I've used the subject's own DNA to delude their immune system into believing that Formula 17 belongs in their bodies, simple and effective. Okay. This approach has helped to increase the formula's absorption rate, as well as significantly reducing incidents of rejection. Unfortunately, it also rules out an easy mass-produced product, but I am convinced that the results will justify the additional cost. Yesterday's entry. A week. He waits an entire week before telling me that tailoring the mixture is an unacceptable solution, and then he tells me that the trials are to begin tomorrow. I have no time, and Geisbrick's applying so much pressure that I can barely think, bastard. Haushofer's probably threatening him. All of them can rot. Geisbrick. That sounds like an important name. I'm gonna need another page. Okay. Maybe now Haushofer... Maybe now that Haushofer's playing Heat the Sheets with Geisbrick's secretary, he'll learn to lighten up. We can only hope. Oh. Anyway, I have some new ideas to move forward with the formula. Admittedly, they are far-fetched, possibly even dangerous, but if I don't start producing some results, I get the feeling that it won't be my problem for much longer. Wish me luck, journal. It's science time. And this is the one that we just read. This guy's last name was Jensen. That might be important. Okay. Note. On the counter is a note carefully transcribed in neat handwriting. The paper bears the letterhead of Senior Executive Lennart. Wait a minute. Did I spell his name right? I did not. That's probably why it didn't work when I tried to search him. Okay. Still waiting for that report. When I said ASAP, I meant I need it yesterday. Stay until you've completed tests. Completed the test, then leave the report on my desk. The door code is 5. Oh, hell yeah. 54139. Do this tonight. I'll expect to see it waiting for me when I arrive tomorrow. Stromberg. Helpful. Medical supplies. I swear there was something on this table. I wish I could give this to another team member. Grumble. Stash it. Okay. Enter passcode 54139. Code accepted. Door unlocked. Search desk. Stack of business cards on this desk reveals it to belong to one Annika Schroeder. Cursory search reveals the desk drawers are stuffed full of lewd love notes, all hastily written on scraps of office stationery. Rummage through the notes. Exploring Annika's desk is like embarking on an odyssey of filth. 30 seconds in, you've already learned 3 new euphemisms for sex in a storage closet, as well as exciting new definitions for a variety of common office terms. Interesting. Thankfully, your search also turns up something of more immediate value. A scrap of paper with a name and a 5-digit code scribbled on it. Okay. Eight, 4, 7, 9, 2. Helpful. Search desk. On desk is a file labeled Project Atlas. Open it. Folder is empty except for a single note. Moved to digital archive and locked under executive authorization. Crap. Search desk. On the desk. Okay, it's just the same thing. Cool. Damn, it couldn't be that easy. It'll be on the next floor up, isn't it? Nothing? Also nothing. I need to get into that room. Authorized area security room. Yep, cool. Yeah, because there's that table, and then this over here. I'm trying. I don't know who is going to be able to get the word out first. But all of it's gonna be bad. Everyone move up. Thank you. This is all gonna be bad. Well, let's go. Come on. Conjurer. Mage. Okay, glory. Close out, please. Security guard, security enforcer, mage, captain. Okay, so you're the next target after the mages, but I probably need to get rid of you quickly as well. Cool. 1 AP damage is better than nothing. Alright. Come on, game. You got this. Really? Okay. Blitz. Move back into some cover, please. Line of sight blocked. Okay, never mind. Come on. Drone. I mean, I've hit on worse percentages. This is gonna miss because the computer's completely fucked itself. Love it. It actually hit. Lovely. Yeah, here comes the grenade. Well, shit. Alright, Glory. Get him. I feel like I'm gonna have to reload this because I've got everyone all grouped up and it's perfect area for grenades, and now the person that can get rid of grenade damage is unresponsive. Come on. Blitz. Okay, so the drone can get to there. Where can Blitz get to? Nowhere good. This is one of those people that you need to freaking haste. You goose. It's really got to think about it. I don't know what's going on. Cool. Blitz. Moving behind this cover sounds like a terrible fucking idea, but you know. Or we could use the drugs now. And get into the room. I need to not hit Glory. Lovely. Cool, mage dead, love that. Rude. Get him. I don't know why it's having such an issue today. Line of sight blocked. God damn it. Ideally, I'd like to take out this guy so there's less action eco going on. But how? Let's... I feel a grenade in your future. Okay, how do we get screwed by this? Rude. Of course you would. Yes, keep missing glory. Love that. Cool. Let's get in behind some cover. Glory. Get this man, please. Love it. I love how much waiting is involved with combat today. It's so much fun. What are you on? 4. Cool, you'll die to bleed. Get this woman. I said get her, not miss. Let's go over here. Dietrich. Would you mind? Doing a health kit, please. Thank you. Max. Yeah, that's fair. Good. Dead. Love that. Alrighty. Wait for it. Got an achievement because he died to the dot. Love it. Alright. Glory. Dietrich. Heal on Glory. Just for shits and giggles. Get her. Really? I mean, you got a 57. How about you mark him so that Max can get him better? On. Better than expected. Dietrich, have you got a shot at her? No. Come on. Okay. All right, Glory. Get her. Okay. Wait. You can't do anything with the table now? Fuck! Stash it. Fuck. I swear if I did all that for nothing, I'm gonna be pissed. Alright, let's actually search the dude's name. There's a medkit there. I'm pretty sure it's basic medkit too. Search. Why is it not registering that I'm putting in 2 N's? Cool. Executive Stromberg was hired as a laboratory technician at the AGC Berlin campus with a specialty in metahuman pharmaceuticals. He held several advanced degrees, including PhDs in metahuman biology and chemistry. Hired shortly after completing his second doctorate, he was immediately assigned to Project Redacted. Upon successful completion of Project Redacted, he was promoted to laboratory supervisor and transferred to the Berlin office. Here, he has successfully led the development of several Class A projects, receiving a series of promotions. He currently holds an executive position in the Berlin office overseeing Project Redacted. He has been labeled as moderate high risk by AGC security due to the sensitive nature of his knowledge. He is to be considered a non-expendable employee and holds a top secret security clearance. Okay. Was there an option to get the Decker to do the thing? No. No, there was not. Okay. Elevator console. Examine keypad in astral space. Third eye slips open, revealing a hidden world of the astral plane. Several wolfed buttons on the keypad glimmer faintly. 2, 4, 7, 8, 9. Each of these buttons has been pressed recently. The residue of life clings to them, shimmering against the grey. Unfortunately, you cannot tell in which order. Eight, 4, 7, 9, 2. Access granted for 25. I don't think there's anything else I can do on this floor without, like, access codes. And I thought I could interact with this table, but apparently I cannot. So... yeah. Shit sucks. Onwards and upwards to chaos. You know what? I don't have the correct etiquette. Grab a bottle for the road. Cheap booze. Got it. Never mind. Does this also require a password if I look up MKVI? Fuck. Wait, that's a 5-digit code. It's not going to be the same code as the bloody elevator, is it? 8, 4, 7, 9, 2. Hey! Welcome here, house chauffeur. Redirecting MKVI prototype data stored under Project Atlas heading. Redirecting inquiry Project Atlas. Volumes of information begin to flit across the screen. A good half of what you're seeing has been redacted and the rest is written in impossibly dense corp speak. Download project data. Copy the information on screen, redactions and all. Actuous visual record. VP level authorization required. Do you wish to proceed? Oh. Eight, 4, 7, 9, 2. Authorization accepted. Welcome here, house chauffeur. There are too many records here to sort through quickly. A quick scan reveals the following details. Recordings of laboratory experiments on metahumans, images of extensive series of cyber surgeries being performed upon a large troll, recordings of that same troll carving his way through opponents with a massive axe, and a gun cam footage from what appears to be a vehicle-mounted chain gun. The weapon has been photographed tearing apart a variety of targets, both artificial and organic. Copy those. Formula 17. Eight, 4, 7, 9, 2. Complex chemical formula displays on the screen along with a series of notes. Formula 17 appears to be a drug designed to suppress higher brain functions, specifically those functions related to emotional responses and decision-making skills. From what you can tell, the overall purpose of the drug is to render a subject submissive and pliant. The notes go on to suggest that Formula 17 was developed as a component of a larger project called Atlas. Apparently, Project Atlas has something to do with cybernetic augmentation. Formula 17 was developed to help reduce the incidence of rejection in Project Atlas test subjects. Recent trials of the formula have been extremely encouraging. While initially a serious concern, fatalities have recently dropped off to a statistically insignificant level. The document is accompanied by a fairly extensive record of testing performed on metahuman subjects, along with death records over the course of the project. The Shockwell and Ryder will be interested in all of this information. According to their charter, sharing this information with the world would be a top priority. In the wrong hands, however, this formula could cause immense harm. Copy. Shockwell and Ryder will be interested in all the information. Cool. Back away. So, that should be everything that we needed from here. I'm not entirely sure I want to hand this over, if I'm being completely honest. Alright. Save. Well, it's because I can't remember what the allegiance of Shockwell and Ryder is, other than, like, freedom of information regardless of how dangerous it is. MKVI. The elevator was queued upward toward the executive level 25th floor. As expected, the run has been relatively smooth sailing so far. A chime breaks the silence as the elevator glides to a stop. The MKVI is somewhere on this floor. All you have to do is find it. And I predict that that is going to be painful. I will admit, that was a good tip sitting up the top there. Spend your karma wisely. A jack of all trades is a master of none. Continue. Cover the prototype. Nothing to poke in here. Emergency lights wink out, leaving you in darkness. A moment later, the building lights flip on, cranked all the way up to full illumination. The light is uncomfortably bright. Uh-oh. A quick check of your comlink shows that your security feed has been terminated. Instead of a command view of the 24th floor, you find yourself staring at a blank screen. Uh-oh. Well, that can't be good. No, it can't. Missing 5, missing 1, full, missing 4. Okay, cool. Oh, I don't like this. Is this where they've turned the top floor into a shooting range? I'm really worried about things just running out of this door. Not gonna lie. Alright, everybody. Door slides open with a pneumatic hiss. An enormous figure fills your vision. It stands motionless by a console in the corner of the room. Almost every inch of the thing is covered in dull steel and gleaming chrome. Its mechanical arms end in articulated hands that wouldn't look out of place on an industrial machine. Bulky, cumbersome things designed for crushing power rather than finesse. Clutched in one of those crushing hands, a chain gun glints with sinister purpose. Oh boy. That shouldn't be possible. Nothing can be implanted with that much chrome and live. Yeah, Dietrich shakes his head. Yeah, this isn't right. Stay cool, guys. It isn't moving. I think that it's, I don't know, on standby or something. The lights are on, but nobody's home. The figure stands completely still, but its eyeless head fidgets in agitation. Something about it reminds you of a snake tasting the air. Off to one side, the screen of a control console glows cheerfully in the gloom. Oh, shit. Okay. Hasn't gone hostile yet. I don't know why I'm whispering, but I am spooked. Okay. Control console. Let's go poke that. MKVI Cyber Zombie Prototype Control Console. Activate console. Wait, this is a ghoul? Oh, that's really not right. Activate console? The MK6 prototype is the exclusive property of AG Chemi Europa. Unauthorized access is prohibited. To put the prototype into demonstration mode, you may activate its systems from the following menu. Alternatively, the system can be directly piloted via a remote control rig. Press any key to continue. Oh no. Blitz's eyes go wide. Chief, did you just read that? I am going to drive the hell out of this thing. Hold your horses, Blitz. We don't know enough about it yet. Over my dead body. Be my guest. Just let me look over the console first. Hold your horses, Blitz. We don't know enough about it yet. Yeah, fine. Read up. But after you're done, I'm gonna do my thing. I mean, how many riggers can say they've piloted a troll? We'll talk about this later. For now, get out of my hair. He steps back, allowing you to return your attention to the control console. Input command. Oh. Read the cyber zombie's aura. Oh no. Your third eye slides open. Instantly the drab ugliness of the mundane world is washed away, obliterated by the glowing energies of the astral plane. Something is wrong here. Very wrong. The cyber zombie's aura is almost completely black. To your horror, the light of your own aura seems to be drawn toward it. You feel a twisting sensation in your gut, and it takes all your willpower to keep from blacking out. Retreat to the material world. Reflexively, your third eye clenches shut. The color and beauty of the astral plane disappears from view, taking the horror of the cyber zombie's aura with them. Taking a moment to catch your breath, you find yourself standing in front of the control console. The cyber zombie stands there, unmoving, just as it did before. Oh boy. Have Glory examine the cyber zombie's augmentations. Glory nods and steps forward. As she stands next to the cyber zombie, you can't help but notice how much chrome riddles her own body. The cyberware is high-grade, quality stuff, but not mil-spec. The arms look industrial in design, interesting choice, but there's nothing wrong with it. The control system looks interesting, like a drone control interface, but it's wired into the base of the skull. From the positioning, I'd say that it's connected directly to the thing's brainstem. Oh god. Glory takes a closer look at the cyber zombie's control module. A moment later, she takes a sudden half step back. She turns to look at you, a disgusted look on her face. Little Red, listen to me, we have to kill this thing. This thing is our payday, Glory. Explain yourself. This troll, it's still conscious. He's still conscious. They've outfitted him with an inhibitor chip. He's trapped in his own body, screaming to get out. Oh god, that's horrific. This isn't just a prototype, Little Red, it's a person. We can't cash him in for a paycheck. Oh, can you do anything about it? Help him in some way? That's for me to decide. Can you do anything about it? Help him in some way. She takes another look at the control module, scowling. No promises, but I can try. Oh, I didn't get to the readme file. Uh-oh. Is this just gonna be a sudden boss fight? I have made a terrible choice. Oh. Do it. Not here, let's get him down to the garage first. I want to have the van close by in case anything goes wrong. In the meantime, we're gonna have to activate him. She falls back to her regular position in the group. Just remember, Little Red, that's a man you're giving orders to, not a machine. Access Systems README file. MK6 prototype demonstration model. This MK6 prototype incorporates top-of-the-line cyberware from all AG Chemi Europa subsidiaries, including the Zeiss Dead Sight Laser Designator, BUT Heavy Industries Powerlift Industrial Cyberarms, and the brand new Zeiss Sense Shell Cyber Skull. Oh. Where necessary, competitors' products have been incorporated into the platform. Aries dermal plating, universal Omnitech move-by-wire, etc. These systems should be considered placeholders for this proof-of-concept prototype. The more I read, the more horrific this is. The biological component of the MK6 was selected for size and durability by General Genetics worldwide. All autonomous functions necessary to maintain biological component are original to the component itself and should self-regulate within operational limits. Okay. As proof of concept demonstration model, the MK6 was designed for remote operation. A Zeiss in-the-sky drone control system has been incorporated into the MK6's cyber skull. Comlink control is also possible for casual control, but for product demonstration purposes, use of the drone's control system is advised. Armaments. The MK6 prototype comes equipped with an Ares Vanquisher vehicular rotary cannon to demonstrate the MK6 actuated strength and recoil suppression capabilities. The model is also equipped with a global polymers monofilament axe for demonstration purposes. This weapon This weapon has been designed with a heft well beyond the lifting capacity of any unaugmented metahuman. The MK6, of course, can swing it with ease. Okay. Long-term goals. In demonstrating the MK6's combat capabilities, it is this officer's hope that AG Chemi Europa's newly developed Formula 17 cybermantic reagent will prove its value to the board of directors, both as an astonishing technical achievement and as a lucrative new revenue stream for the company. Albrecht Haushofer, Senior VP, Berlin Facility. Oh. Let Blitz rig into the cyber zombie, which is probably the less unsafe option, in that if he's actually rigged into it, nobody's going to be able to wrest control, hopefully. Slave the cyber zombie to your comm link and activate it. I'm gonna give it to Blitz. And hope. Blitz shifts uncertainly as he patches the cyber zombie into his drone control network. This is, strange, Chief? The cyber zombie's massive hands flex twice, and it takes a half step forward. Its mouth twists into a wide grin. Oh god. But, I think I could get used to it. Activate the cyber zombie and step away from the console. You hit the activation control and the cyber zombie lurches to life. It takes a step forward and you can hear the whir of actuators calibrating to adjust to its weight. A few seconds later, the whirring sound dies down. It relaxes into a slight crouch. Got it, Chief. The MK6 is under my control, but it's strange. This thing's reactions feel off somehow. It's almost like there's something else in here with me. Yeah, we know that already. I'm not surprised, but we can talk about it later. For now, we should concentrate on getting out of here. Activation complete. Follow and protect. Protocol engaged. Awaiting further instructions. Escape with the prototype. Okay. What are the chances that this is going to be an easy trip down to the basement? My prediction is low. Alright, give me 2 seconds. 1, I want to save. 2, I just need to reset something real quick. And I need to go to the bathroom. So, leave you on a bit of a cliffhanger for a moment, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Switch this over. Alright, let's get into the absolute shit show. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought was gonna happen. Knight Errant Captain. I can't check as to what everyone else is. That is not good. Hello, Knight Errant Captain. Game has paused. Love it. Knight Errant Captain takes a half step towards you. Magnified by his masked speaker, his voice comes out like a roar of some great beast. Drop your weapons and step away from the prototype. Do it now. Got a better idea. You drop your weapons and I won't order the Tin Man here to tear you in half. Cyber zombie, kill them all. Easy there, Tiger. Let's talk this over. Okay, so that's a conjurer and that's a mage, probably. Fuck. There are a lot more of them here again now. Fucking hell. Bad times are coming. Let's go. Got a better idea. You drop your weapons and I won't order the Tin Man here to tear you in half. Yeah. This sounds like a fun one. The Knight Errant Captain pauses a moment before responding. When he speaks, his voice is dripping with scorn. Try it and see what happens. I don't like the sound of that, or don't mind if I do. I knew this was going into a fight anyway, so... Please don't have some way of taking over the prototype. Mind if I do? Target spotted, activating remote control rig. Okay. Cool. We about to get fucked. Dietrich. Haste. Glory. I don't know if we can control Max. Oh, we can. Okay, cool. Blitz, could you... I need to take out the casters, but at the same time, that rigger needs to go fucking down. You know what? Damn. I was hopeful. Alright. Jump in some cover, please. Me. I need a very flashy turn from Glory, and it's going to cause problems. So... oh, I can't give it to Glory. Interesting. I could just haste her a second time. Oh, you're in a ley line. Okay. Let's duck over here. Have some accuracy up. Alright, Glory. Get him? Damn it! Half normal damage. Increases chance of critical. How much easier to hit? Because this is the one that literally needs to die. Or we're going to have problems. Hell yeah. I love it when it works. 58% chance to hit. Oh, you have some fun attacks. Plus 2 damage over base weapons base. Sorry. Basic melee attack. Yeah, sounds about right. Pierces up to 2 armor. Ignores weapon AP damage. Minus 10% chance to hit. On a critical, you force the opponent to drop their weapon. It's 15% chance to hit. Hits more than one target with a massive crushing swing. Does an additional 1 AP damage. Ignores weapons. HP damage. 10%. Minus 10 to hit. Okay, cool. Alright, minigun. 43, 58. Let's give it a go. Oh, it's gonna hit Glory. That's bad. I didn't realize it was AoE. In that case, kill the mage. Rude. Nice try. Please don't turncoat. As the game struggles. Bird. Okay. That is not good. Oh, it is good though. Dietrich, go! Glory! I've just realized that I forgot to do this in the first turn. Oh, come on! Are you serious? Yeah, I'm pissed. Lovely. Dietrich. As dumb a plan as this is, I need you to move up. And then... incapacitate some people, please. Damn. Did not do as much as I wanted. Alrighty. Glory, I'm gonna have to fix you in a minute. Okay. Do I risk it and hope that the bleed damage is high enough? Rude. Fuck. Nice try. Yes! Bleed damage was high enough. Override signal loss. Reverting to previous control structure. Thank fuck. Okay. 7. Glory is still undamaged. Fix you. We have medkits for a reason. Use them. Glory! The big guy is gonna go take care of these 3. So I'd like you to go fuck this man up, please. How? I'm getting real sick of these misses, I swear. Armor shred, go. Lovely. Mark. This guy. Thank you. Hit this guy, please. Thank you. Dietrich. Pip. Pop. Get fucked. Double mark this guy. Get him. Nice try. That's just fucking rude. Okay. What doing this? To get in the ley line and then chuck out a shot? Like, the acid bolt doesn't do much, but, like, it's better than nothing. Also, it's got damage over time on it, which is nice. How much health am I missing? 7. Okay, Glory. Can you kill a man? 'Cause if you can, this becomes a hell of a lot safer. Although, no, let's not do that, shall we? Lovely. Come on. Got 2 AP. Mark. Lovely. Get him. Hell yeah. Dietrich. As dumb as this is, it's fucking working. Reload. Oh yeah, this thing is awesome, boss. You sure we can't keep it? Those nice errant jerkheads have a little surprise coming that way. Oh boy. Now we leave. Well, this doesn't fill me with confidence. Inspect. Locked. Looks like security has control of the doors again. Okay. Dietrich. Keystone Glory. Me. Get some accuracy on Glory. Glory. Adrenaline pump. That's partial cover. We can work with that. Okay, that please. Target spotted, engaging. Oh, there's a rigger. God fucking damn it. Of course there's a rigger. Yes. Okay, Glory. You cannot get there. That's not exactly where I wanted you to go, but okay, we'll work with it. Okay. He goes there. We can at least take one pot shot at the rigger. He's in the open. We'll deal with it. Go, big boy. Worth it. Oh, come on. Here comes Mage, or Captain. Nice try. There's the Conjurer. I hope it turns on you. It did not. I don't love that. Rude. Override in progress. Okay. Mage. Conjurer. You. Please get him. Yes. Okay. Yes. Like. Yes. He's basically out of commission. And he's gonna bleed out on his turn. Lovely. Cool. We love it. Alright. I'm guessing I can't haste the zombie. Honestly fair. Alright, you know what we can haste though? Dietrich, go! Alrighty, let's mark the Conjurer. Damn, we tried. Then let's hit the Conjurer. Dietrich! I'm so sorry, Dietrich. This is a bad place to be. Alrighty. $65. We'll take that. Cool. Then get her. Love that. You're just dead. Captain. God. Forcer. Mage. We tried. Rude. You prick. Can't fix him. Alright, Glory. Take 2. Kill this man. Thank you. Mage boy. You made a bad decision. Get him. Okay. Oh, you're on fire. That's bad. Alright, wait. Strength reduced by 1. You don't have a melee weapon, that's fine, right? Ugh. Okay, yeah, that's about what I expected. Get him. Or fucking not. Alright, Dietrich. If it's dumb and it works, it's not dumb, I guess. Off we go. Fuck him up. Ow. Let's get ready to move. Glory. Wonderful. Come on. Damn it. I was hoping for a crit. Alright, let's... What the... Dietrich... Can you heal this guy? Yes. Cool. Then I need you to get rid of... this fucking mage. Damn it. It's worth a shot. How did you miss? This guy does not have pinpoint targeting. So... let's go over here. Love that. I don't want to hit Glory. And I know I'm gonna hit Glory if I aim down here with this guy. Man, he's gonna be awkward. You bastard, you would. Stop it! Not cool! Fuck. And now... I need a fucking medkit. Not as much as Blitz does, but you know, he does. Blitz, you got a medkit? You do! That's wonderful news. Fix. Cover. Max is out in the open, that's bad. Oh, he's also taking 10 damage per round. Ooh, I need to fix that. Alrighty. You know what we can do instead then? Here, have some haste. You're fine for the moment, Glory. We need to... Okay. Drone. Go in cover. Drone. Fix. I need to get more, like, repair kits. Fuck. Dietrich. If you wouldn't mind giving Glory some more actions, that would be lovely. Lovely. Please, for the love of fuck, get him. Yes! Get him. Alright, buddy. Let's test out these axe. Get him. Goodbye. Up you go. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Glory. Get him. Well, you got one of them. That was better than I expected, honestly. Get hacked. You know what? Laura, you dump around here, please. Blitz. Load. Rip up. Dietrich. It's fine. Move up there, please. Max. Up. Yeah, that's fair. Alrighty. Get him. Hehehehe. I sadly need everyone to kind of group up so that I can maximize my heal. Okay. Dietrich, would you mind just moving? Actually. Heal on Glory. The door console. What are the chances that they've changed the door codes? I don't think this one had a particularly difficult code, but Alright, Glory, could you... go there for me, please. Go. No, that's fine. Max. Up you go, buddy. She's gonna get shot to shit if I move her to here. I think I'm gonna leave Glory there. Alright, prototype boy. Essentially the way that I need to go is up through here, around here, elevator. There is going to be a shitload of people here. There is a good chance, however, that this door is locked and I actually have to go up and around this way, which means it's going to be even more of a fucking gauntlet. So... what we're gonna do is... move you to there. End the round. Dietrich, would you mind moving... here? Me. Heal the peeps. Love it. Glory needs to be hasted again, that's fine. I'll move up here. Glory, hold tight for the moment. Door console. Access denied, security lockdown engaged. Examine the console. It only takes a moment to pop the casing off the console. It looks as though a skilled decker could probably jack in and override the door controls from here. Decking 4, unlock the door. Okay. So if we go up and around this way, we'll undermine the situation that they're prepared for here. That's fine. Or we can just go around them. I doubt that that's going to be entirely possible, but you know. Alright. Glory. Can you actually just stay there for the moment? Max. Move up. Dietrich. Go stand in the ley line. I'm sure it's fine. Or he could go medkit. I can't check my own gear right this second. That's unfortunate. Move up there, please. Oh, there's dudes in there. One, two, three. Okay. Totally gonna be prepped for coming in that way. Glory. Would you mind? Just going over here for now. Cool. So these guys aren't going to activate until this door gets opened? Is that the correct assumption to make here? Conjurer, mage. This door is definitely shut. I have one medkit left. So well and truly make me over healed, so that's fine. Alright, if I can avoid the combat, it's probably worth it. Unless... Go, Blitz, go. Bypass lockdown. Oh. I didn't even see these before. Cool. Oh, that's neat. Okay, cool. Alright, Max. You wanna... move up there for me, please? Dietrich. Go up there. Yeah, I fucking thought so. Alright. Get him. Okay. Get him. Perfect. Good job. Nice. Did that hit? Yeah, it did. That's annoying. Out of line of sight, that's fine. Okay. Blitz needs haste. Glory. That. Forcer, Captain. God, there was a Conjurer, right? Get this guy, please. Q. Blitz. Oh, that's dangerous. Could you get in there for me, please? Yeah, fair. About what I expected, really. Max. You duck in there, please. Cool. Dietrich. I feel like it's worth hasting yourself this round. I could be wrong on that fact, but you know. Cool. Move up. Alrighty. Mage needs to die. That's just standard information. Get him. Goodbye. Next. Once more. Goodbye. Back over here, please. Yeah, of course you run. Oh, why? I mean, it is a drone. Of course, that's why. Alrighty. Sorry. Your turn. Are you fucking kidding me? Thank you. Let's go over here. Oh. Crap. No, that's not what I wanted. You go there. I thought I was controlling Max, not Blitz. Fuck! He's already missing AP. Bang. Also bang. Dietrich, would you mind going here, please? Alright, tanky boy. Whoops. That was a misclick. Go and end him, please. Wonderful. Dietrich. Ah, cool. End around. Glory. Jack in, please. Thank you. Everyone that can be healed by magic can no longer be healed. Love it. Hui. Security cameras. Cool. Tracker system. There. Cool. You have to go around this way. So, Blitz. Could you get over here, please? Oh, shit. That is the very not good. Oh, boy. Even if it misses, it might hit the back too. Missed. Okay. Damn. Was worth a try. Alright, buddy. Get him. Cool. Blitz. Get up here. Cool. That did basically nothing. Don't love that. Cool. Fuck. Love it. Ooh, that's bad. Yep. Go there. Cool. Blitz is about to have a bad day. Please die. Fuck. Of course you missed. Why would you hit? Fuck. How many of these attacks are gonna hit him? Most of them, probably, because he's in fucking melee with 3 dudes. You're still charging. Cool. Fuck. Hey, Blitz, you wanna... Yeah, go over here. Heal. Lovely. Get him. Fuck! Fuck. Well, now I get to find out what this ability is. I'll take it missed. That one's fucking running. Bip. As dumb as that is. Alright, you... Chuck that there. Got a big old chance of hitting this thing. What are you doing? Oh! I'm guessing he did actually fail to hit me with that thing. Bye. Cool. As the game catches up with the fact that, that is done now. Come on. Game. Figure shit out, please. Oh good, we have movement again. Love that. Duck over here. Probably shouldn't have ducked over there. Should have gone for the fucking security thing. No, I can't get there. Fuck. Okay. And let's get behind some actual cover. Do 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 do. Go. Ow. Fuck. Okay. No. We've been neglecting to do this for a while. It needs to get done. Then it's gonna do the switch. No? Okay, cool. Love that. Cool. Security camera. The house now. 1. Cool. And get the fuck out. Whew. Okay, so we have security cameras again. Yep, that's locked. Love it. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Alrighty. And the fuck ton of dudes that are here. That's a big gun. Okay. So, what this tells me is we can't just rush for the elevator. We don't have the health to be doing this, but we could. Fuck the combat, just fucking run. Right. Glory, go, burr. Glory, go extra, burr. Glory, start, burr. Alright, Blitz. Off you pop. Why is Max hanging back here? Dietrich. Up you go. Cyber zombie. You are not going to be the first one into this room. Out of safety. Go over there, please. The axe is hilarious, though. Good stuff. Weird. Okay. Good haste self. Means that I'm only going to be able to move to like here. Okay, Glory. Can you get over here? Yes. That's fucking horrific. You know what's even worse though?
I didn't think that... It's so silly. It really is. But the game's gonna let me do it, so... Off you go, Glory. 5 AP for you. Alrighty, let's see. There's totally gonna be more stuff here. But... Target spotted, engaging. Where is the rigger? There you are! Is there just one? There doesn't appear to be a rigger over here, but... It doesn't necessarily mean that there isn't one. You need to die first. So that I can bring the zombie cyborg around. Mage is going to be a problem. I'm gonna hold off for a second. Not sure why Max wasn't following already. Up you get, buddy. Blitz. Move up there. Glory. Oh, he's a fucking grenadier. Oof! This is gonna suck. Get him. Of course you fuck. You don't have line of sight there. That's fine. You can stay there for now. As Glory gets absolutely hammered on. Because if I can't get the rigger down fast enough, he's going to turn on me. And that's bad. At the very least, that's my assumption. And I don't want to find out if that assumption is correct. Alright, Glory. Don't get too fucked, please. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Bird. Alright, let's go. Max. Get in the vent, please. Me. There is nowhere that I can get to that isn't going to cause problems. Let's go there. Fucking leg it. Okay, Glory.
Fuck this man up, please. Yes. I get both of them. No. That's unfortunate. You got 1 point. Cool. Blitz. You have 1 AP. Let's hang back here for a bit, please. Dietrich! Getting into range of, like, being hit with grenade sounds like very bad time. It's gonna take this guy like 2 rounds to actually hack into Zomborg. In which time Zomborg can rain absolute carnage. Mostly by going and killing the mage. Yeah, this seems like a worthwhile use of his time. Onwards! Really? Fine, we'll kill this guy. Goodbye. Oh, there's a sniper. Lovely. Kill a mage. Dietrich. Nah, Dietrich, you can stay there. You're not in, grenade AoE. You're fine there. These guys, on the other hand, they're a little bit fucked. Oh, good. It missed. Wait, did it hit the mage? I love that. Oh, rude. AP grenade. Fucking hell. Actual grenade? Nope. That's 2 people with no AP. Alright. Cool. Enforcer, Grenadier, God, Mage. Does not stack nor affect AoE abilities. That's fine. Max. Can you get over here, please? It's gonna take you a turn to get into it, like, position, but that's fine. Alright, Dietrichs. Got a good enough shot at this. 60. Yeah, we can work with that. Still got him. That's what we want. Alright. This does, however, mean that Dietrich is out in the open. And that's bad. Alright. Dietrich, would you mind? No, that's bad. Just It's not the best, but like... Oh. I couldn't do it. Fuck. Well, that plan just got scuttled. Okay. Blitz. Got a 71 on this guy. The grenadier is gonna be a fucking problem. Fuck. Yep. Just give her her AP back. Oh, Jesus. Right, yeah, he's standing on a fucking ley line. Rude. Cool. Lovely. Dietrich killed nothing. Fuck. Can I see Glory? Yes. Stop dying, please. Alrighty. Dietrich. Use the fucking med kit. Fuck it, we need summons. Summon spirit. Yeah, cool. If this screws us, are we in trouble? On. Oh, good. Get him. Love that. Alright, Glory. Please get the mage. You got this. Yes. Alright, what's he on? 15. He's taking 2. He's totally gonna heal himself. We can send in the mech. Okay. You know what? Glory, would you mind just... backing up over here, please? Thank you. Blitz. Yeah, Grenadier. Fuck you. Cyber zombie. Get him. Really? Goodbye. Sniper is going to be a problem eventually. One that we can take pot shots at with Max. So let's actually do this. We got one. Whee. Okay. Line of sight blocked. Line of sight blocked. That's because of this stuff. Alright. Get it. That's just rude. Back in the vent with you. Rude. Well, this fucking sucks. Alrighty. Elemental. We need a fucking miracle anyway, so, have at it, buddy! Oh, good. He didn't turn on us. We love that. I wish you had an AoE, not gonna lie. Fuck. Well, that sucked. Kill! Kill! Get him. Please. Thank you. Fall back and regroup. Uh-oh. Yeah, I got the feeling that these guys just got added. Fuck. I'm gonna make a smart decision. And use this. Cool. Dietrich, you do not have any medkits left. Oh, that's bad. Okay. If we can get Dietrich on this ley line, holy fuck, that'd be nice. Yeah, of course you missed. Glory. Yeah. You know what you should be doing, Glory? Good grenade. That'd just be this guy. Oh, there's a captain there. I mean, 73 is better than nothing. Perfect. Blitz. Wonderful. Yep. If it works, it's not stupid, right? Yeah, that's about what I expect. Alright. Get him. And again. Once more. Excellent. Oh, here comes the conjurer. And the other mage. Okay. Let's see. I don't know how lucky I'm feeling in this situation. What does it go to? Like 12? Fuck it. Lovely. We take those. Up you come, buddy. Yeah, that was a good use. Alrighty. One gets me there. Oh. Haste on glory. Glory. Mind using that, please? And also topping up your health, please. And then Grenadier, Mage. Yeah, starting on the Mage. Damn it. Out of ammo. That's fine. Load. Dietrich. Get into some full cover, please. Max. You're probably not gonna do much, but, get her. I was hopeful. Back into the vent, please. Alright, Stompy. Whew. Get her. Thank you. Get him. Wonderful. Fuck! You prick. It's gonna be a grenade right about here. No? Interesting. Yes. Yes, there was. Alrighty. Well, first things first. Oh good, you still got 4 AP. I mean 2 AP. Let us... give Dietrich some haste. Glory! Good news, your target still has not changed. Fuck up that mage. How do you keep missing on that one? Oh my god. Fucking hell. Alright. Blitz. Good luck. Dietrich. $768. Not going to happen. Cool. Out. We got a good chance at... probably still the bloody sniper. Yes! Goodbye. Wait. No. Goodbye. Not with that chance. Alright. Mage boy, please die. Yeah, that scans. Oh, good. Nice. Alrighty. I actually got a decent shot of people. Goodbye. Maybe. Yeah, figures. Oh. Glory! Please kill this man. Please. For fuck's sake. How? Oh my god. Yeah, that's fair. I got an achievement for that one. Successfully attack an enemy with less than 30% chance to hit. My luck is silly. We love it here. Wasn't gonna happen second time. Bip. Pop. Goodbye. Org boy smash. Thank you. Next victim. Goodbye. You tried. I'm about to get shot again. Okay, that's nice, that's nice. Not sure why you just made it easier for me to hit you, but you know. We take those, I guess. No, I can't get to glory this round, so yeah, we're just gonna smack you twice. Bip. Yeah, fair. Glory! See that sniper? I don't want to. Lovely. I mean, we got a 79 on this guy. Lovely. $67. Yeah. Figures. Cool. Pop out, please. $65 versus 64. Wonderful. I mean, his arm's been slightly shredded, so maybe this will work out. Get him. Goodbye. Alright, now we move up, I guess. Glory! Kill this man, please. Close enough. Alrighty. Move up there. Trick. Heal it, Glory. Go stand over there, you'll be fine. Stab him. Wonderful. Well, that took entirely too long to do. We cannot get back in here. Lovely. Onwards and downwards. Step into the garage, prototype in tow, Herr Schmidt's van awaits. Decisions, huh, Chief? He shakes his head. Can't say I like the idea of handing this thing over to Schmidt. Lord knows what he's going to do with it. I agree with Blitz. There's a living troll buried under all that chrome. Well, it's your call, boss. Can't say I envy you the decision. As you approach the MK6, its head turns to track you. Its body is held at rigid attention. God, that's eerie. It's almost like it's waiting for something. Oh, boy. Oh god. I don't know who is the better choice for disabling the control circuits, or if, like, it changes the outcome depending on which one does it, because, like, I feel like the monstrosity that this is going to try and kill us almost immediately. And we're all grouped up on it. And that is probably not good. Right. I'm not sure what to do here. And I don't know if I want to make the decision now. Fuck, I don't know what to do. Glory, would you mind, disabling the control circuits, please? Alright, I'll see what I can do. Glory takes a moment to examine the protrusion at the base of the MK6's spine. She then pops the case on the cyber zombie's control unit. Her sculpted fingers flicker and dance in the MK6's circuitry. A moment later, a strange shiver runs through its body. It stumbles forward, lurching awkwardly on its feet. A few seconds later, it seems to recover. It stares at its hands for a moment, then turns to face you. The MK6 speaks 2 words. Its voice is brittle as broken glass. Thank you. Slowly, mechanically, the cyber zombie reaches up to grip its head in both hands and it squeezes. Caught in the vice-like grip of those heavy industrial cyber arms, the MK6's cyber skull might as well be made of tin foil. The air fills with the tortured sound of tearing plastic and buckling steel. The MK6 gives a final heave and its armored skull crumples like a paper cup. Its body goes slack and it topples to the ground dead. Blitz stares down at the MK6's ruined skull, his eyes wide. Well, that was unexpected and also disgusting. Glory's voice is quiet, reflective. Not as bad as letting him continue to suffer. He clearly wanted to die. Blitz shrugs. Well, I guess we might as well load the body into the van. Herr Schmidt won't be happy, but it's better than nothing. Oh. Not gonna lie, I was a little worried that it was going to try and eat us. The back of Herr Schmidt's van is easily roomy enough to hold the corpse of the MK6. Send the MK6 body back to your client. The U-Bahn feels especially cramped in your ride back to the cruise bazaar. In your mind's eye, you can still see the carnage that you left behind at the AG Chemi building. Memories replay themselves over and over in your mind, fleeting visions of a hulking thing made of muscle and chrome. You put them aside, shelve them for later. The job is over. It's time to collect your pay. What little that we will be getting paid. Gain 10 karma, hell yeah. Your PDA rings and the face of your fixer Paul Amsel appears on screen. I have uncovered some terrible information. The team is assembled in the safe house. Please meet with us there when you are able. Inspect. Little Red Civic Center. Fuck yeah! Welcome back, Mine Froden. Your donations have been extremely helpful. Thanks to your assistance, many of the Cruise Bazaar's poorest residents will be able to ride out the winter in comfort. What can I do for you today? How's Alexander doing? He's adjusting with difficulty. Okay, that's much the same. How is Silky doing? Yes, she mentioned that you sent her... Fair enough. We've already read all this. You accepting donations? Thank you, friend, but no. We have grown as much as I am comfortable with for 1 year, and you have done quite enough already. Know that you have positively impacted the lives of a great many Cruise Bazaar residents, Little Red. Be proud of that fact. Okay. No questions, just passing by. We got level ups for peeps. Alright. Custom Ranger Arms, SM3, damage 20, cap 6, armor piercing 2. That's +1 movement. When triggered, user will dodge the first attack against them each round. 1 AP, duration 3, cooldown 4. Let's go with Sharpshooter. Custom Sniper Rifle, hell yeah. Right. AoE is increased. Cost 1 AP would be real nice. As the game freezes again. Love that. Come on. Lowers adrenal pump, lasts 1 additional round for a total of 4 rounds, cooldown 5. Glory can use her adrenal pump on and down to ally to revive them at 25% HP. Shares a cooldown with regular adrenal pump ability. This one. Gains a Farlight Excalibur Cyber deck. Replacing his old Virtuex deck. Gains a Hydraulic Jack Cyberware. Increases his movement speed by 4 as a 0 AP action. Duration 1 round. Deck upgrade. Yep. Done. Cool. Going on a wander. Gonna need so many fucking medkits. Hey, Zach. I do not have enough money. Never mind. Alright. We'll go do safe house stuff. And then probably finish up, because that was a long one. Wait. Healing more is never a bad idea. Alright. Alrighty. What'd you find? You step forward, the rest of your team falls silent. Amsel shifts his attention to you. You can see the worry on his face. Little Red, I have new information. I'm afraid the news isn't good. So you said over comm. Go on, we're listening. Skip the preamble and tell us what you've learned. Yeah, I can tell you've gathered the whole team. So you said over the comm. Go on, we're listening. 2 years ago, a large shipment of highly lethal radioactive bioweapon disappeared en route to a storage facility in Dresden. The weapon was designated X-15. Okay. I have traced the path of the missing shipment. It was delivered to the Harfield Manor. Well, shit. Well, that sounds horrible. It is. I've heard of this stuff before back in the service. We call it Doom. I've never run across it in the wild, but I've heard enough horror stories to know that I don't want to. The stories that you've heard are correct. This Doom is an extremely dangerous substance. He gestures to a technical document on his computer display. I've been reading up. To this day, the story of Doom remains a cautionary tale in biotech circles. Monoclonal antibody technology is strictly regulated now, and this substance is one of the reasons why. What does this stuff do exactly? Amsel clears his throat and reads aloud from the information on his screen. Doom kills by destroying a host's muscle tissue via radioactive decay. Oh, that's bad. Each individual Doom antibody is bound to a radioactive bismuth-212 isotope. When introduced into the host, these antibodies bind to surface-level muscle tissue. The tissue is then killed with alpha radiation. This process repeats itself until the host wastes away and dies. Jesus. Iger nods grimly. I've heard that Doom was developed in a couple of border skirmishes back in 41. After seeing what it did to people up close, the UCAS passed a unilateral ban on the stuff. If that doesn't tell you how bad it is, nothing will. Okay, so I hesitate to ask, but what would a dragon want with this Drek? Nothing good. That much goes without saying. This development worries me, Little Red. It worries me greatly. So the dragon has a bioweapon. Alright, good to know, but that doesn't change what we need to do. If the dragon is stockpiling bioweapons, we've got an even bigger problem than we thought on our hands. I'm looking at the big picture here. I don't like what I see. If the dragon is stockpiling bioweapons, we've got an even bigger problem than we thought on our hands. So, the first option is probably the most on point. So the dragon has a bioweapon. Alright, good to know, but that doesn't change what we need to do. It really doesn't, unfortunately. And with Little Red on this one, this is interesting, scary even, but it doesn't actually change anything. I mean, it ups the stakes if the Firewing's allowed to carry out her plans, whatever those might be, but we're gonna stop her before that happens. That was always the plan, as far as I'm concerned. It's still the plan now. I agree with Dietrich, we need to focus on what's in front of us. Whatever the dragon's larger plans might be, the fact is that she is after us. We shouldn't let ourselves get distracted by anything else. Amsel is slow to respond. Finally he nods. Yes, I concur. For the time being, we must continue forward, and that means that you must continue working toward raising Alice's fee. I'll leave the matter in your capable hands, Little Red. When you've acquired the necessary funds and are ready to head out to the rabbit hole, let me know. From there, we will discuss our next steps. Iga nods. Good. If you need me, I'll be getting prepped in the next room. Right behind you, love. Diedrich casts a backward glance at Glory. If any of this has had an impact on her, she doesn't show it. Come on, Glory, let's go. Okay. Something else to look out for. Right, Amsel? Amsel Little Red, greetings. Amsel peers at you through a battered old pair of wire-rimmed glasses. There is something gentle about the man with his silver hair and his tweed jacket. He looks more like an aging art history professor than he does like a criminal go-between. Something I can do for you? No, nothing at the moment. Dietrich! What you need, boss? Any thoughts about that last run that you'd like to share? There's nothing about that run that... There was nothing about that run that didn't disgust me. What they did to that troll, he shudders. It wasn't right, boss, on any level. I don't care what anyone else tells you. You listen to me, Little Red. What you did, killing that thing, it was the right call. Yeah, it cost us some Nuin, but letting that thing live would have been a travesty. Yeah, fair. Back when we took on Humanus, you said that you fought in the Night of Rage. I'd like to hear more about it. He nods, then fishes in his jacket pocket for his flask. Alright, boss, we can talk about it. So, I already mentioned that Berlin's punks and anarchists joined forces to fight off the racists, right? And after a long, bloody fight, we beat them. What I didn't mention is how I figured into all of this. I'm an anarchist at heart. Always have been, but at the time I fit squarely into the punk camp. I was 32 at the time. Mesa Camp was still touring, not as much as we did when we were kids, but we had a following. I guess I was sort of an elder statesman for the scene. Glorious. When we rallied to fight the racists, my followers came along for the ride, a bunch of young kids, all full of piss and vinegar and the immortality of youth. I was full of that good old dragon slayer spirit, pissed off and itching for a fight, and so I led those kids into the fray. They waded into the riot right alongside me, yelling and screaming with their fists in the air. I don't remember a whole lot of the fight itself, boss, but I do remember the aftermath. A lot of kids that followed me had grown up listening to my music. They had all my attitude, Little Red, but none of them had my magic. And youthful enthusiasm is no defense against a knife or a handgun. I left the punk scene for all of the reasons I told you, boss, but there was a bigger reason. I saw it in those kids' broken bodies. This road that I'm on, it leads to the grave. I've got the power to make it a leisurely trip, but make no mistake, that is where I'm heading. Those kids tried to follow in my footsteps, and they wound up sprinting ahead of me instead. Better for me to stay out of the public eye, and stick to the shadows. My stint as a role model was ill-advised. You put any thought into what I said earlier? Yeah, boss, I have. It's an interesting idea, but there are risks. I'm thinking that this might not be the best of times to approach him about it. He's the source of my magic, remember? If our discussion turned into an argument, he could take all that magic back in a heartbeat, and then where would we be? From what you told me about the Dragon Slayer, I don't think he'd like the way you're talking. Since when has he ever encouraged you to back down from a fight? I can't justify the risk of losing your magic. Not right now. Let's hold off on this until we've gotten ourselves out of the mess we're already in. I feel like the top one is the correct answer. From what you told me about the Dragon Slayer, I don't think he'd like the way you're talking. Since when has he ever encouraged you to back down from a fight? If this completely screws up Dietrich, I'm fucked. You got a point there, boss. He wouldn't want me to back down, ever, not even from him. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. I'll ask the Dragon Slayer about shifting priorities. I guess you'd say taking on some deserving organizations and calling off the hunt for something more impressive than the Firewing. Of course, a fight like that... Yeah, of course a fight like that would never really end. I'm never gonna bring down a corp or a polyclub all on my own. Lonesome. He shrugs. But maybe that's not a bad thing. It'd take a lot of the guesswork out of life. I don't know, boss. If you have any thoughts about this, I'd love to hear them. You've already done some damage to Humanus. How about them? Could they be your new white whale after we're done with all this? If you want big and bad, how about Seder Crop? They're the biggest corporation in the world, and they're led by an honest god dragon. Why tie yourself to a specific group? I say keep it fluid, stomp anyone that threatens the flux. Isn't that what Berlin is about? Everyone but Iger is a fan of the flux, so... I don't think taking on Seder Crop is a good idea. Just... as a point of... This sounds like a bad idea. Humanus might be a good idea. You take Alexander with you. I don't know. They're all good options for varying reasons, but... like, this is probably too big of a goal, maybe? This feels like it's gonna be small fry. do want to see the Humanus crap be stricken off the world. That'd be lovely. Yeah, I think it's gonna have to be the middle one. If you want big and bad. How about Seda Crop? The biggest corporation in the world, and they're led by an honest-to-God dragon. He's not gonna get far. We're being completely honest here. He's not gonna get far. That's certainly thinking big. Give me a second, I'll ask. He closes his eyes and concentrates. Minutes pass. Slowly, a smile creeps across his face. Diedrich opens his eyes and turns to face you. Yeah, I think he'd like this plan just fine. That was it? That was all it took? The Dragon Slayer doesn't mince words, boss. If he didn't like the plan, he'd have told me. Diedrich's grin widens. He looks more at ease than you've ever seen him. Well, boss, I've got myself a plan and a new target to boot. That's assuming, of course, that any of us make it through our current predicament alive. You know, Dietrich, now that you've got a handle on your connection with the Dragon Slayer, you could probably reach out to your old community again. Berlin's punks could benefit from your experience. Don't know if that's entirely correct, but you know, we can give it a go. He nods. Yeah, boss. I was thinking the same thing. Maybe I could give back a bit and fix some of the damage I caused with my misspent youth. After we're finished dealing with the crisis in front of us, that is. It's a good thought anyway. I'll keep it in mind. Any updates on Alexander? Nothing new? Cool. Nothing right now. Alrighty. Cool blue tones, the workstation's main menu fill the screen. A blinking message in the upper right corner notifies you that you have one new message. One last DVD. The screen flickers to life and Mallet's face appears. She wears a plastic smile. Hoi again, Red. I've recovered one last DVD for you, but I'm afraid that's all you're gonna get. You might as well use the rest as coasters. They're all beyond repair. If you look on the table beside your DVD player, you'll find the disc that I salvaged. Big yawn. She pauses, a slight frown crosses her face. To be completely honest, that was a lie. To recover this last disc, I was forced to subcontract. Shorty is still a brute of a man. I am unimpressed with his manner, and his poor hygiene disgusts me, but he is very good with old things such as this. All credit where it's due. The message ends and the image fades. You find yourself back at your inbox. Okay. Claim payment. You submit the job as finished and await your client's response. A few moments later, a message pops onto the screen. Herr Schmidt, Little Red, to call your work unsatisfactory would be an understatement. When I said that we wanted the prototype, it should have gone without saying that we wanted it intact and operational. You technically fulfilled the terms of our arrangement, so you will get paid, but don't ever expect to work for us again, Schmidt. A moment later, a second message pops into your inbox, your payment details. Okay, 22,500, crew salary. 1100, 250. I got 3 and a bit grand. Fuck yeah. Alright. Pending and active jobs. As technology sabotage run. How are we looking here? Oh, we're 10k off. Okay. Turn the data to the Shockwell and Writer payphone. I feel like I'm going to regret it if I give that information up. I glanced up from her PDA at the sound of your approach. Little Red, this isn't the best of times. Her body language is self-assured, but you can hear the anxiety in her voice. Something has her worried in a big way. Talk to me, Iger, if something's put you on edge. I want to know what it is. There is a long pause. Finally, she turns her PDA so that you can look at the screen. This. The image that greets you is a hollow pic of a rail-thin orc with jet black hair. What am I looking at? His name is Yuli Kozlov. He's better known by his handle, the Engineer. He's a mercenary, ex-Spetsnaz, one of the best in his field. I ran up against him in my KSK days. Tell me more. His specialties are social engineering and wet work. In practice, he spends most of his time paving the way for organized crime syndicates to seize new territory. He sets up bribes, takes out key members of the opposition, and forges alliances with existing street gangs. All of the groundwork that a syndicate needs. He's extremely bad news, Little Red, and my contacts spotted him in Shattered Nest. That's a little too close to the cruise bazaar for comfort. Exactly. I've seen what the engineer can do up close. My KSK unit tracked him a few years ago. I had him in the sights of my rifle, but I was ordered to hold fire. We couldn't afford to give away our position. To this day, I regret obeying that order. I saw what happened to the town that he was softening up after the syndicate moved in. Little Red, I have to stop him before it's too late. What happened to that town? It can't be allowed to happen again in Shattered Nest. Agreed. Do you know who he's working for now? The safest bet would be a Russian syndicate, but there's no telling. His client list is longer than you'd expect. Got any examples? Well, I know for a fact that he's worked for mafia groups operating inside and outside of Russia, and he put in a lot of time with the Lobachevsky syndicate. He's taken contracts with the Triads as well. My contacts tell me that he's even done a few jobs for the Tamanos? That's a hell of a resume. Alright, so what do we do? We stop him, or rather, I stop him. She looks you in the eye. I can't ask you to put off our mission for this, but the engineer has to be stopped, so I'm gonna have to disappear for a run or two. I know how important it is that we resolve the Fjörswinge situation. I get it, but I can't just sit back and let this happen. She shakes her head. I won't. The Cruise Bazaar is at risk. This is too important a job to rest on the shoulders of one person. I'm going with you. End of story. Good hunting. I'll be waiting. Looking forward to hearing your report when you get back. As the leader of this team, I say what our priorities are, and I say that dealing with this mercenary pales in comparison with stopping Firewing. Top one. Alright, Fearless Leader, you're right. I could use the help. But the others, they can't know about this. This is going to have to be a quiet job. 2 people max. You sure you're prepared for this? If you can't hold up your end, I'd be better off on my own. Don't worry about me, I'm solid. Yeah, I know you are. Grab your things and meet me at, Keller. I've got a contact who's gonna join us there, and he can help us figure out our next step. Cool. I'm gonna chat with Glory, and then we will finish up. When the game figures out that I can actually move. Hey, Glory. Glory favors you with a weak smile, her expression cautious. You're suddenly aware of how very small she is. Hoy, Red. Hoy, little Red. I've got to admit, I've been dreading this. So now that you know what I've done, what I am, are you here to tell me off? I wouldn't blame you if you were. Ugh. No, Glory, I'm not here to tell you off. Truth be told, I wanted to check in and see how you were doing. We left off in a bad place last time. I've been thinking about your story and I have a question for you. Ooh. I think I'm gonna go with the top one. Not great, struggling, about how you'd expect. Cool. I'm gonna quickly change topic and go, any thoughts about that last run? A tinge of red crawls up Glory's neck. Little Red, look at me. She extends her sculpted metal arms, chrome glints in the flickering light. I'm not far from being what that poor troll was. When I think of what they did to him... She looks you in the eye, her expression remains neutral, but the slight blush has spread from her neck to her cheeks. It wasn't right, all you did, and you did the only thing that you could to make it better. You knew that it would cost you, and you did it anyway because it was right. I won't forget that, Little Red, not ever. Cool. We left off in a bad place last time. I've been thinking about your story, and I have a question for you. Yeah, what's that? You've escaped from Harrow, but he's still out there. If you're looking to atone for your past, don't you think that shutting him down would be a good place to start? Are you still looking for closure because your story had a lot of loose ends that need to be tied up? You got out of Estelle, but Harrow's cult is still up and running, right? Still full of kids who were being brainwashed and worse, so shouldn't we do something about that? I'm gonna go with are you still looking for closure because your story had a lot of loose ends that need to be tied up. She holds her silence for a long time. Finally, she nods. Yes, I've been thinking about this for a long time, Little Red, and every time that I've gotten close to making a decision, I've turned and run away again. No more running, I'm ready to face this thing, but I can't do it alone. I'm going to need your help. I'm glad we're on the same page. Alright, if we're gonna do this, we need to be clear on what our goal is. There are a lot of innocent people in that place, lost street kids who got sucked in by Marta and the other girls like her. Saving them won't be easy, but it feels right. It feels like the right thing to do. But then there is also Harrow to consider. I want that man dead, Lord knows he deserves it. And if we don't make killing him our top priority, he might get away from us. If that happens, if he runs, he'll eventually start up another cult somewhere else, where we can't find him, and all of this will have been for nothing. We're likely to run into other complications as well, so I think that we need to make a decision here up front. What would you do in my place? Rescue the kids or take down Harrow? I don't think that we can manage both. Ooh. Freeing the kids should be our first priority. We raid Feuerstel, round up the runaways, and clear Harrow's influence from their minds. Killing him will have to be secondary. We wipe out the cult, starting with Harrow. As long as he's alive, he can just start all this over again. We'll save any cultists that we can, but the ones that are too far gone will have to be put down. Yeah, I think the second one. Harrow needs to die. I don't want any of the kids hurt or killed, but Harrow, that bastard, has to pay for what he did to me. She stops as if suddenly unsure of herself. A moment later, a newfound confidence seems to seize her. She looks to you, and there is fire in her eyes. He has to pay for what he did to all of us. I won't let this happen again. He needs to die. You're damned right he does. Meet me at the van when you're ready to go. It's a long drive from here to Schönbuck. She nods. I'll see you there. Okay. So, I have 3 companion quests to go to tomorrow. Fuck. I'm gonna go stock up on some medical supplies. Oh, we have to go down. Lovely. Oh, wait. DVD to finish us off. The 4th DVD. A soft whirring sound fills the air as the ancient DVD player spins the disc up to speed. The scratched LCD display comes to life and a menu fills the screen. Play track 1. The DVD player ramps up to speed, filling the air with a shrill whining sound. Green Winter's face appears on the screen. The timestamp on the video reads 2050, 28th of the 4th. This is it. The interview took some digging to find it, but here he is, my big brother, back in his prime. The note disappears, and for a moment the screen goes blank. Suddenly, image of a news correspondent flashes onto the screen, accompanied by a brief orchestral flourish. A timestamp in the upper right corner of the screen reveals the date as August 22nd, 2012. Thank you for joining us. We are coming to you live from the ruins of Sangerhausen, the 5th Haas Mountain town to be sacked by the dragon Feuerswinge. Standing by my side is the head of Deal Defense, Dr. Adrian Vauclair. Dr. Vauclair has been hailed as a leader in the effort to bring down Feuerswinge and end her reign of terror. Dr. Vauclair, tell us about your efforts to bring down the dragon. Killing the monster has proven difficult to say the least. Her speed and maneuverability in the air are extraordinary. Her scales repel small arms fire. Her breath can melt steel. Our R&D teams have been working around the clock to devise a weapon capable of downing the beast. In the interim, we are providing material support for the Luftwaffe's attempts to shoot her down via conventional means. Herr Vauclair, why are you directing Dale Defense energies to the killing of Fjorswinge? Are there corporate interests at play in this? Corporate interest? No, this is a matter of human interest. Innocent lives are being extinguished at an appalling rate. I am in a position to help put an end to the slaughter, and so I must. It really is that simple. Dr. Vauclair, you must understand my skepticism. Our viewers aren't looking for a PR statement. They came to us for the truth. I'm afraid that I don't have time to go back and forth on this. Your viewers can think what they wish. My concern is helping people affected by this tragedy. In that case, Dr. Vauclair, I thank you for sharing your valuable time with us. You're very welcome. To the viewers at home, stay safe, watch the skies, salvation is coming, I promise. Again, that was Dr. Adrian Vauclair, CEO of Dale Defense. Dr. Vauclair is the chief architect of the military's current plan to bring down the dragon Fjorswinge. Stay tuned for more late-breaking news on the battle for Haas Mountains. Battle for the Haas Mountains. We'll be right back. With that, the video comes to an end. You find yourself dumped back to the main menu screen. Play track 2. The display goes blank for a moment, then the face of Grey Winters winks onto the screen. There is a look of astonishment on his face. The timestamp on the video reads 2054, 17th of the 11th. Holy shit, I just stumbled onto some of Adrian's old lab notes. I'm not going to say how I came across these, someone might get hurt if the wrong people watch this, but I've checked them against some of Adrian's old handwriting samples and they're legitimate. Holy shit, this is big. Alright, okay, back up, slow down, breathe. He takes a moment to calm himself. Okay, so these notes, they pretty much confirm something that I'd always suspected. The Luftwaffe didn't shoot down Fjorswinge. I mean, they tried. They pumped thousands of rounds into the air around her, and they lobbed rockets at her for months. Lost a lot of attack helicopters and fighter craft in the process. But none of those things were responsible for taking her down. The Dragonfall was caused by an experimental warhead, one that Adrian and his Dell Defense think tank designed. I don't understand the science of it, not even a little bit, but from what I can piece together, it looks like they designed some sort of chemical, radiological agent that acts on the metagene. Oh, that's bad. I don't think they fully understood what they were doing. It was 2012 after all. I mean, the process worked, but I don't know if they understood why it worked. Oh. Okay. Anyway, when the warhead full of this stuff comes into contact with a dual-natured creature, like a dragon, say, it drives a wedge between that creature's physical and astral forms. The body gets put into a sort of hibernation state, and the spirit is forced out. Oh. It also looks like this process can maintain that state of separation indefinitely. And that's a pretty horrifying thought. Yes. A discorporated body's supposed to die in a few hours. I've heard horror stories about ghost-walking mages getting trapped in astral spaces, unable to rejoin with their meat. I heard they went crazy from the pain. If what I'm reading is accurate, it's entirely possible that Fjorswinge has been trapped outside her body for over 40 years. Oh. Winters pushes his chair back and slaps the table in front of him. This is why Adrian was always so cagey about the subject of Fjorswinge after the Dragonfall. He knew for a fact that she was alive, even if only technically. Her body crashed down in the SOX, sure, but she wasn't dead. The government wouldn't let Adrian tell the public about any of this, of course. It'd interfere with the lie that they were feeding us, that Firewing was dead. and that everyone was safe, and that people should stop hiding in their basements and get back to work again. But privately, he always said that she was still out there, somewhere deep in the SOX. I'd always thought that he was paranoid, but I was wrong. He knew. So what does all this mean? It means that the stories I got from that ghost rat suddenly sounded a lot more plausible. It means that the Fjordswinge is definitely alive, and that Adrian's disappearance is unquestionably tied to her survival. It also means that Germany is in deep shit. Because if Fjordswinge is still alive, it's only a matter of time before she rears her ugly head again. Okay, that's enough for one night. I'm gonna go get drunk. The screen abruptly goes back. Yep, cool. Track 3. The DVD player ramps up to speed, filling the air with a shrill whining sound. Green Winter's face appears on screen. He looks younger than you've ever seen him, but from the way he's carrying himself, he's clearly drunk. The timestamp reads 15th of the 5th, 2033. So 20 years earlier than the previous one. Look, Adrian, I understand you, Lord knows I do, but you've got to drop this dragon fixation. People are starting to talk. There is a camera cut and you find yourself looking at a young, handsome Dr. Vauclair. He wears a slight smile on his face. Oh, they're talking, are they? What a terrible shame. Damn it, Adrian, this is serious. You're a public figure. You could lose everything if you don't keep these ridiculous fairy tales to yourself. Hermie, my theories are not, as you call them, fairy tales. Dragons are real. I saved Germany for one. Have you forgotten? No, of course not. Everyone knows that you killed the Firewing. Stop. Stopped. Not killed. Fine. Stopped. Whatever. Winters swipes a bottle off the table in front of him, drains it, and drops it to the floor. Call it whatever you want, but Adrian, you're the only one who's still this obsessed with the damned things. There aren't that many of them, and they're not taking over the world. Yeah, they are. Vauclair's voice is quiet, soft. Such is the cry of the cancer patient, unaware of what's killing him. I'm fine, not to worry. I'll smoke another cigarette. What's the harm? He doesn't see what's happening, but he winds up dead all the same. Winters snorts. Now you're just being maudlin. Look, Adrian. Vauclair shakes his head. His smile has disappeared. You mark my words, Hermie. Within 5 years, corporations, even countries, will fall to these creatures. And the worst part is, nobody will care. Oh, people will tut-tut about it. There may be a protest or two, but nobody will actually do anything to stop them. The immortal, all-powerful, utterly pitiless reptiles will seize more and more of our power, wealth, and territory. And we foolish, short-sighted mortals will never get it back. Green Winter chuckles uncomfortably, raises his hands in the air in a supplicating gesture. Come now, Age. Vauclair talks over his brother's interruption. We could solve the problem, of course. But we, as a species, are unwilling to invest our energy into problems that aren't staring us right in the face. As it was with climate change, so it is with dragons. I've accepted that. But you can't ask me to stop caring about it. Winter shakes his head. You're hopeless, Adrian. Fine. But by all means, keep caring. Just keep your conspiracy theories to yourself. I'm telling you this for your own sake. Vauclair sighs. He looks incredibly tired. Yes, Hermie, you're right, of course. I mustn't jeopardize my credibility with the masses. Winter's expression turns serious. His voice lowers. It's not just your credibility I'm worried about. Talk is talk, but sometimes, he pauses, shakes his head. Sometimes I worry that you're really going to go back to the SOX. Vauclair's tone softens again. Hermie, Winters cuts his brother off. A new intensity burns in his voice. Please, brother, just drop all of this. Stop hunting the Fire Wing and start living your life again. If you won't do it for yourself, then for Christ's sake, do it for me. Volclair nods, then looks away from the screen. Alright, Hermie, I'll try. The image cuts to static and you find yourself back at the menu screen. Play track 4. A rattling sound fills the air as the disc grinds in its tray. A few seconds later, the screen fills with text. Meet and mate singles dating profile. Oh boy. User, Jolly Green Winters. Last active, 15th of the 1st, 54. Sex, male, metatype human, ethnicity Caucasian, body type muscular, age 50, looking for FHED. Oh, female, human elf dwarf. Athletic, 25 to 30. I'm a fun-loving guy who's also a great listener. I love hiking, clubbing, and all kinds of pets. I'm looking for a cute, funny, adventurous girl who's down to party. I don't respond to profiles without pics. No orcs or trolls. Sorry, ladies. Okay. Historical record. Watch all the decrypted DVDs. Great. I got an achievement for that. Love it. Alright. And with that... Oh wait, sorry. I need to go talk to Blitz. Hey Blitz. I'm a little busy right now, Chief. Gotta get things ready for the bank job after all. Thanks again for helping out with that, by the way. You're a lifesaver. No problem, Blitz. We'll chat about it after the run. You bet your ass I am. You owe me, Blitz, and don't you forget it. Let's go with the top one. Sounds good, later, Little Red. Cool. He doesn't actually have any more dialogue. Alrighty. Well. Shall pet the Dante. Pet him. Woof. Alright. Well, I'm gonna call it there. And do that. Save and quit. Alrighty. Thank you everyone for coming along. I hope you enjoyed. I will be back again tomorrow with some more Shadowrun because I would like to finish the game and, well, I've got all these companion quests that I need to go do, so, let's see if we can blitz a couple of them. Wow, that's a terrible joke. Because one of the party members is called Blitz. Crap. Alrighty. Yeah. I will be back tomorrow from 2 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time or +10 GMT. Hope to see you there. In the meantime, if you did enjoy, maybe hit that follow button. Or if you're on the YouTube and you're seeing this, the subscribe button. It lets you know when there's videos up.
at the very least. Or when I'm streaming. It's great. Beyond that, I can't tell you what to do. I'm not your dad. So, with that, I will catch you guys later. Have a lovely rest of your day. And bye-bye.